That was a bit longer, sorry. How are you doing on power? I mean, we are storing more, but it's not enough. Oh my god. I'm impressed. So I had a thought. Accumulators, right? These are nice. What if we get quality accumulators? Also, this is not. No, this is limited. Problem is, we have to remove the. Yeah, okay, we can't do that right now. Actually, what am I doing? Yes, we can. But these also. No, these do not reduce quality, so we can do this. You at 5k? I will get there for the main base. I mean, I can't really do that, right? Because you only have one. Like I can't connect to power to other islands, so. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. So you are just not gonna work if we are below 200 accumulators instead of doing this, and then that means that you can now output quality as well if you wanted to, which is nice. It's low chance, but it is 6%. There we go. Oh wow, low chance gets to uncommon. Okay. Oh wow, they have double the capacity? Holy fuck, what? That's pretty sick. Better about, okay. You have replacement turrets, right? Yes, you do. $15. I see how it is. Alright. We're getting stuff, and I like seeing that. But we do need modules, and need to go to the microwave. So, I think we'll just set up quality modules first. Quality modules that have higher quality get more quality. That's kinda nice. And, well, we'll see after that. So, yeah, be right back. Alright, I have hot dogs. Something useful. And not ridiculous, like 32,000 over there. Pure plastic. Okay, so question is, how are we gonna do this? Obviously, it's gonna involve these bad boys. Um, yeah. Probably want to set it up so that we do it over the robot network, huh? Are you a fan? Or we just extract like extra quality ones elsewhere into the network? Realistically, we are not gonna use them. Oh wow, you are almost done with your placing all the accumulators? Damn. But this is still a long burnout, well, no, blackout actually at this point. Okay, let's see, modules. I'm gonna put that over here. I mean, we have some space, just not infinite. Let's do modules over here. Does it make sense? We need some room for rockets later, but I guess we can do rockets all over here or something. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, if we do modules here, we want to save the quality ones because I'm going to put quality in there. And we will also have some quality output from these. Most of them are of course not gonna be that, but there will be that are, some that are. Now that being said, if we want to actually craft quality stuff, I am fairly certain that we do have to provide quality ingredients, obviously. So while we will have quality modules, we will not have quality processing or the advanced circuit one, unless I take that back. We do. Also, we have way too much plastic. Fuck. I think I'm gonna make a buffer chest. Put buffer chest somewhere. I did kind of make this my storage area, so let's put some buffer chests down. And you are just gonna hold plastic. Yeah, just do that. There, hold plastic. They will allow these guys to actually work again. What we don't have is quality processing units. And to do that, we'd have to create quality, basically everything. Oh, fuck. We'll see how to deal with this. Including quality ice. Granted. Comparatively, we're not gonna get that much of that stuff. But, we are gonna get it. What if there's quality ore? Like, maybe they... There has to be, yeah. Yeah, quality ice. It's extra delicious, extra cold. I'm thinking of, like, putting quality modules in here. It's gonna be something. Alright. But I think we should probably just get the normal stuff going and worry about that later. Once we actually have some quality modules. I don't want to have quality tier 1 modules are basically as good as tier 2. That'd be kind of funny, but hey, they might. And there's only one way to find out, so let's get going. Let's get this going. We... Nope. Definitely want to do this and this. This and this. This is going to be uncapped. You will grab... Any quality? No, we want higher than normal quality. Same over here. And then the actual output, we are... Why did I copy this? That doesn't make any sense. We'll put over here and this one's capped. Obviously. Alright, so. Let's do this. See what happens. Did you stop? I hope not. Oh, okay. Nope. Alright, it's 1.6. So it does work like that. But that's, well, we got a rare one, so... We have 1.8 thousand accumulators now, and I wanted to say we did not get a blackout, did we? I think we actually did it. We might have just barely managed to not die. Base, yeah. Awesome. Okay. I say not die, but our power barely managed to not die, is what I wanted to say. Okay, I am going to use a little power pole for this, just to connect the grid here. Into rare level 2? Yes, that is the idea, but the problem is we also need other rare components, right? Other rare ingredients to do that. So... yeah. We need to get those as well. And, well, that's not necessarily that easy. I do want a path for bells there, just in case. We can definitely add more accumulators down here. We just have to clear this out. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the stupid thing and do this. Actually, that's not stupid. That was smart. Whatever. Aww. Like they are relatively cheap. Well, they are. Especially for over here. Okay, so let's expand the grid over here. We also need to get our robots to like this place. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Of course, we are in our... these things are in our personal inventory, not the Spidertron, so... yeah. To be closer. Okay. Okay. So, roboports. I made the mistake of not having roboports on autocraft. We need to fix that, but it's fine. This is why you stop making your exoskeleton. Yeah, okay. I mean, I understand. No! No! Why? Off by one. It's Batman. That's a lot of accumulators that need to go so we can actually... oh, that went... whoops. Yeah, it was more than just an accumulator. Okay, so now we can actually just copy paste some more accumulators over here. Awesome, awesome. Get it? That was not smart. Want them aligned? I know. There's no need to do that. I shouldn't bother. I will. Okay, so the robots are gonna do their thing now, which is great. More accumulators. Hopefully that will prevent any further, blackouts from happening as we ramp up certain production. That being said, we might also... yeah, they have stopped. That makes sense. So our thingies are full. That's the reason why. We have stored an insane amount of electrolyte. I should just read. So I'm trying to remember. Alright, so we have that. Now we are plastering down accumulators like it's nobody's business. That is maybe not quite as smart because we need you for science packs, but then again we also need to craft other stuff first. Since we do need you for science packs, we probably want to have at least 2 of you. Okay. Robots are gonna grab their their modules, no problem. That being said, we have 4 tier, like these modules here, so we can just upgrade them, right? Because why wouldn't we? To get a higher chance of getting higher quality modules. Makes sense in my head. All right. What's his chance now? Okay, 13%. That's not bad. We will need the next tier though in order to get even more, and we don't have that. Oh well, that's not true. We can also get higher quality modules to slightly get a slight increase, but yeah. I say slight, but that is a 0.6% increase per. Oh, okay. Yeah. Double the previous, that makes sense. Right, now superconductors, right? Finally. It's been so long. We do not need to do anything. Oh. Look at this. The epic accumulator with 20 megajoule of storage. Nice. So we need just as many of the superconductors as we wanna craft supercapacitors. What do we need supercapacitors for, actually? There's some more of that. Okay, so lightning collector. Of course, the science pack. Tesla ammo. Mech armor. Portable fusion reactor, which is gonna be well. Personal battery Mark III, you say? Tesla turrets. Is there personal Tesla turrets? No. That is a shame. Tesla turret, you say? Oh, it has chain lightning? Damn. Fog chance per jump. Whew. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, I say no, but there probably is, right? Is that turret? Nope, there's not. Ah, damn. So, do we want higher quality supercapacitors is the question now. Uh, uh, Probably not. I don't think so. So let's just cap these. Badooms. Wait, you need oil. Also, I wanted to build the thing. Because you need to... Two of them need to be sent into... They make two. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's 2 for 3. Simply because it's not entirely 3. But there is 3 because this has a 50% productivity, right? So 2 of these will make 100%. Yeah, so it's 2 to 3. Okay. It's kind of nice. I do like these 2 to 3 kind of deal types. We do need to get you powered here. Let's build this somewhere and then just move it because this is big. Do you share your inputs here? You do. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, without that, would have been really annoying. Okay, and then the same is gonna be true for you. Oops. There we go. All right. So we need light oil. We have light oil. We also have is more quality modules. That's actually okay. 13%, yeah. Damn. Only 4 left? Holy fuck. Ah, there's more. Oh, they're on their way. Ha. Nice. Where do we put this? Because this needs oil. But I am convinced we need to scale this as well. Granted, we can just have a pretty large oil pipe. That is not really something we need to worry about. We do have this over here, but we also need to worry about if we need to expand our scrap processing, which I'm convinced we will. I want to put that here, right? That's trashing. We have modules over here. I guess we can do these things here. It is a pretty long light oil pipe, but and electrolyte. So we make 1 supercapacitor each. Well, every every 5 seconds we make 1.5 supercaps, right? So every 10 seconds we make 3 per, so 6. That is actually a decent amount considering that we need to we don't have it yet. Wrong one. 1 per 20 seconds for the electromagnetic science pack. Okay. I do want extra, and I don't want to be thinking about it. So maybe we just mirror this and have 2 of these. And we'll see what happens afterwards. And if we need more, we can just copy that and double that again, right? I say that, but mirroring this with the grid is not easy, although we can align it like this, I guess. And then we have a lightning rod in our way. God damn it. Yeah. Can of course just put it here. That would remove a whole bunch of issues. So, alright. That will do. And then we're just gonna connect the bottom. Nah, we'll have light oil at the top and electrolytes at the bottom. That makes sense. Of course, that's where they are. There's no way this reaches, right? And nope. Let's do it like this. Good enough. Okay, and then of course this needs to connect. Actually, it doesn't. Yep, nope, this is fine. So let's get light oil over. This can go. Okay, so far we actually did not need petroleum, and I don't actually see us using petroleum either. So I guess I was a bit too fast with cracking that. I thought maybe sulfur for something, but so far, nope. No sulfur for anything. We can't... Oh, wait a moment. We can? Ooh, in theory it works, but unfortunately it doesn't. So it's not like lava, where you can't tunnel under. I like that, but... Oh no, stuff. Okay, we will have to bypass our... I'm not gonna put this pipe through our modules. That's not happening. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just do that. That works. Put it a bit deeper here, and then bam. Almost connected. And light oil is connected. Alright. Completely ignoring all the other ingredients we need, but hey. It's one part. So, electrolytes. You know what? This isn't all that far down. I mean, we do have this down here, but there's now nothing that tells us we can't just get this in from the top as well, right? Let's do that. Then we won't have an army of pipes going all the way through our base, only at the top. That makes sense, right? I should probably do this with you. Alright. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nope. Sure. Mm-hmm. And here we are. You are full on. Yep. So, bots. Yeah, we are crafting these pipes, so that shouldn't be an issue. Robots should have placed the boss. They have. Good bots. Okay, that's our fluid situation done over here. Now, all the inputs you need. All of them. Okay, so obviously that, right? Then they need their inputs. You need your outputs. No! Fuck. That was stupid. Okay. Okay, fixed. Thank you, robots. Okay, that's a lot of inserters. And that's gonna be a lot of requester chests. Right. Then providers. So let's just say each of you has 4 slots to fill. Sure. Then you do that. That is a decent chunk. This is a 2.5 second craft, so I don't think this. Well, it's 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, nope, this is fine. It's 1 each, so it's gonna last a while, and robots will have enough time to bring more. And this one is a 10-second craft. So robots will have enough time to bring more once this gets going. And I want to put efficiency modules in here. Let's do this. Gonna make it easier. Okay, that's our science packs unlocked. Okay, so then. You are not doing anything because you're full. You're full because 80... Wait, something is not right. I am pretty sure I know what's not right. I did this the wrong way around. Another very smart moment. It's 2 of these for 3 of these. Right. I'll let these guys finish. Well, as long as they have some fluid. They do. Yeah, this is apparently not a lot. Ah, okay, whatever. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right. Whoopsie. So if you want to have 3 over here, right, we put them here. So it's inserter, chest, inserter, assembler. Well, almost assembler. All right. Then these guys. Okay, fixed. Then you. Connected. Fixed. Did I just put them one too far apart? Classic. Okay, that's better. Robots, once again, thank you. One of each of you is gonna have enough room for a couple of stacks. And now this all of this makes a lot more sense. There we go. That's fixed. Now the chests. Fortunately, the piping doesn't really change. Well, it does, but not significantly. We are gonna put our requester chests here. Alright. So, we did lose a bunch of fluid, but whatever. This actually connects beautifully to this side now. So that's a win. But this probably does not... Yep, of course it doesn't. Alright. That works. And there we go. Fluid is recon. There we go. You just do that. I am going to put this in here somewhere and this in here. Now, this was fine speed-wise because they are so slow. You have your fluids, you are getting your materials. I should put this back into the system. And this. We can put buffer chests here if we have to. But I don't think we will have to do that. It's not really, again, it's not really a fast thing that has to happen here. So, yeah, that is super caps. We're probably making way too much. You are still keeping up with everything though, so I must be missing something. The thing I'm missing is that you're making 2. No, I'm not, because, yeah, you're making 2, which means you can feed 2 of these. Oh. Right. You can feed 2 of these, plus your productivity, means that you can actually feed a lot more of these. Ah, yeah, of course. I whiffed on your productivity. Ha! No, I didn't. I initially whiffed on your crafting speed. Do I care? Nah, this works. If we actually need more of the super caps, I'm gonna redesign it slightly. so that this guy moves like 1 up, and we put another 2 up here, right? Because they can. Same here. So yeah, this is fine. So that works. Now for our science here, we have everything. This science is actually a 10-second craft. 10-second craft in this machine, though, means that it is a 5-second craft. We definitely make more than one of these every 5 seconds, but not by a lot. Well, I say that. How many do we actually make right now? So yeah, this is all this is 10, right? So we are making 6 every 10 seconds, which we... Yeah, well, 9. So we can have 9 crafters of science. 20 seconds is total, that's what I saw initially. Is that a lot? That is less than a science pack a second. Well, plus the productivity. I'm not okay with that. We can put this higher, no problem. Is this... I mean, we can, of course, add productivity. Where robot? You repaired everything? Good, Spider. Oh, yeah, was it? Yeah. Okay. We can put productivity into the science stuff, which is going to destroy our power grids, so there's that, but we can do that. That is going to halve our science pack crafting speed. We need to add more in that case. Doesn't really change anything, although we do get a few more if we scale up the production then. If we put productivity modules in here, you get 80% productivity. You have 50 by default, so 30 more. I don't know about that, honestly. You've stopped because you're backstuffed, actually. Nice. Okay. Let's not have these wait around. I want to go ahead and make efficiency modules. Okay. So, efficiency modules, where are you? There you are. I should probably put a filter on here, huh? Equals this one. Not that it really matters, but just in case. Okay, so that's good. %30 extra productivity for a lot of power worries. We can definitely not sustain that. That is a shame. Although I guess what we can do is, yeah, what we can do is add some productivity and then offset that with efficiency modules. We're just gonna down crafting speed and throw off the math. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, the only thing that has to happen now is we have to get some more fluid up here. Through all of this. We just have, yeah, we'll just pipe it right next to you, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't work. We can do that. That bypasses a bunch of trouble. Okay. And here we go. Soon we are going to have our fluid here. For science. We have it now. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna go up. And it sounds like it's gonna be enough. We should be able to scale this up at a decent rate. Why are you stopped? You are missing. Uh-oh. Wait, you're not... There's no way we are out, right? No. This is actually just not enough request. Okay. And you just don't have an inserter. That's smart. Probably have to have one. Okay, so what do we say? Technically, we can sustain 1.5 per one of these, right? So technically, we can sustain 9 of them, like 9 science production. We can get away with more because the additional productivity is gonna slow down the plants. So let's see how we are going to do this. There is probably gonna be 2D fluids involved, huh? Not this. Oh no. Okay, just fluids from both sides. That's annoying. But kind of expected. Oh, we need more. What am I saying? Robots, build more. Apparently we have more. What? Oh, was it the it was in the trunk. Okay, do we want to flip this thing? Like this? Nope. Like this. And this. And this. And this. Maybe. Should save us some headaches with installers and whatnot. Of course, we do need underground pipe here. Four. Four silos. I feel that 4 is a pretty good number for rocket silos in general, so... Yeah. Those spiders are definitely evolving. They are getting stronger, are they, actually? Do we have... Oh, yeah. Wait, no. No, 9.4. They haven't really evolved all that much. Why are they getting stronger? Maybe the last evolution points are, like, really powerful. Because they are hurting this wall with a single attack by a lot. Only 4? What do you mean only 4? 4 is pretty good. Good luck sustaining more than just 4 on Nauvis or something. On Vulcanus you can go for more. I do agree. You can do it. If you want to do it, go for it. It's fine. You know what? It would be smart to have... you in the middle. Two stacks of plants. Plants. Oh, of course. I mean, yeah, why not? Again, there's maybe I'll come to the conclusion that I might want to do that as well. Over here. This is not gonna work. But I guess my science is pretty slow. I do need to ramp up my science at some point. Which is gonna call... well... I'm not entirely sure I'll do that on Nauvis. But maybe I just need to ferry over more science. I am already making yellow science on... yeah, you as well. On Vulcanus. And shipping that over to help out. Because yellow science is a pain in the ass. Let's face it, yellow science sucks. Now what I just realized, how are we getting our science packs out of here? Yeah, that's a thing, right? That makes this very tempting. I do agree. But again, Vulcanus, I was there first, right? So I decided, hey, this is fine. Like, I can make this work. And you know what? I kind of did, so I wasn't wrong. Yeah, that's better. So we'll have our requester chest on the outside and our... Come on. You know what? No, we'll have our provider chest on the outside, our requester chest on the inside. I don't want to have that many resources just sitting around in a chest that is just waiting to be grabbed. Okay, there. Okay. Working on science is so nice though, you get so much at once. And here it's one. Feels bad, man. To each, to each. So, let's see. Do we have productivity modules? We do not. We can craft them. But quite frankly, why would I? If we can have stuff, well, the network, more or less network, craft them for us. I might have made a slight misconception as to where this thing goes. There we go. That's better. Okay. So then, productivity, go. And of course, inserter. We are out of circuits. We are out of circuits because, let me guess, this is full of... This is full of... Not full, but... I didn't punch in a number that's big enough. We probably want a requester chest for those green, a good quality green circuits though. All right. That should work for a while. Okay, better. We are getting stuff. You know what? No, you will stay there. And we'll just have the robots put this in one after the other. Although, the thing is, I would kind of like to see the changes and then counteract them. So we put in one and then 3 of these, and that is going to be minus 60, which of course makes sense because we, yeah. Do we have quality? We do not have a single quality. I forgot to put in quality modules, that's why. Wah, wah, wah. That would explain that. Guess we'll go with this one, huh? Just add 1 productivity. It's gonna be slightly slower, but and then, yeah, because if you do this, we actually yeah, right, we actually at plus minus 0. Okay, that's also not bad. That is also not bad. Of course, with higher level efficiency modules. I know. We don't have them here. Could ferry them over. Good. Doesn't really matter though. Oh wait, I put one too little. Why did I only do 2? I don't get it. You know how you can just insert her into the lava? Yeah, that. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to make some quality stone. But yeah, no, insert her into lava. Works. Okay, so let's connect. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. This feels reasonable. Now we need to connect 1 more fluid, and here we go. Now we have pink science coming in. Now we have to deal with rockets, and also there's something I haven't really done. Oh, wait a moment. Are we overflowing our network? No. Okay, this is keeping up. But there's, yeah, 13k. Yep. There's definitely something that needs to be done. We need another set of these, and then just have them deal with either blue or red. Because we have way too many circuits there, which is fine. We can deal with that. And then there's low density structures. We will use a couple, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get some stuff going for our rocket silo. Because we do, well, I do want one. And I am going to make a little, actually, no. Nope. We can craft rocket silos. Let's craft a rocket silo. Because why not? So. This is a double craft though. Let's put one here. Yep, we have one here. Rocket silo. Request. A lot. That's one, right? Yeah, that's exactly one. We also don't want unlimited ones. I want one. Thank you. So the concrete, we have enough concrete. The circuits, we have enough. Steel, we definitely have enough. Yeah, this is fine. Robots just have to bring this stuff to us. We need more robopods though. Let's set that up. Robopods. All right. A stack of robopods. This is not gonna hurt here. Yeah, we get everything from scrap. Like everything. Our logistic bots are kind of in use, I see. That's convenient because it means we get more, right? Why are you not crafting? X is 0. You should be enabled. You are full. Why? What's going on here? Oh no. Logistic network was enabled. Fuck. Well, okay, that was broken. Now it works. That explains things. You know what? At least this science doesn't expire. Alright guys, you can bring over processing units. Oh, no, they are here. Alright, Inserter, you can now put in processing units. That'd be great. And out of power. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, because the electro... Yep, okay. Uh-huh. At least our accumulators do get fully charged. So that's good. But yeah. More accumulators. Ooh. If I'm not placing accumulators, I'm doing it wrong. I mean, it's... Well, I am not placing them. It's the robots. Okay, so first things first. And secondly, yes, I guess you're right. I guess you are right. I mean, it was only a spike down, so we maybe... Okay, this time I think we will do it because it's not gonna be as long, but... yeah, we need more accumulators. It's fine. That's, yep. Oh wait, no, I'm here, never mind. This is the thing that I'm concerned about. It still went down, so... I wonder why. We're still making... yeah, we're still making everything. Are we? Oh no, we're not. You're full. Wait, what? Oh. Right. They stopped because we are placing all the accumulators. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. We have an accumulator shortage. Both on the field and now in the network. Oh damn, we have 50 of those? That's pretty good. We could upgrade some of our existing accumulators with that. I don't think we... I mean, if we get better lighting rods, it's nice and all, but... You would also have to get... Oh, right, that we need them for this as well. But yeah, would have to make these as well, so... I don't know about that. I don't think I care about the efficiency either. Well, I say that now, but... But yeah, the whole, hey, we would have to make special supercapacitor is kind of a... I don't want to deal with that. Although we could do it. Just add more chests. First demolisher down, nice. Congrats. So, what? We're definitely making enough, so that's not the issue. Now I'm not sure if you're making enough, but... Huge area, but almost... yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay, so we're gonna be crafting the lightning rods now. With varying quality. Yeah, I do want I guess there's a lot of stuff I want. The personal report, like all of this stuff seems pretty good. And there's this as well. What do we need for this? Superconductor, I see. Which is fine. We can make superconductors just for you, no problem. Processing unit productivity. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, scrap side. Oh. Okay. Rail Support Foundation. Also in deep parts of the ocean. Mech armor. There's some good stuff here. Also, robot worker speed is now available. Finally. Like again. This yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. I won't really be able to get to any of them at the moment. But soon we will. Right, working on this here. We do have raw lightning here. So I'm gonna steal this. Put these in here. So as long as we do have some, so right now this is not gonna do anything. But the normal quality, you're gonna be crafting. And any additional quality, well, we'll see. Was that now? Now he's always being attacked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we have that. Regardless of anything, we should probably upgrade some of our accumulators to the uncommon variety, because why wouldn't we? That was stupid, because I'm in the wrong menu. Whatever, it's fine. They are just being like put into storage. So that means we are going to double our, like, this chunk's capacity basically. Which pretty huge. Gonna waste some energy, but whatever. Not too worried about that. Missing repair packs, what? Oh. 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 Hello? Yeah, kinda, because I did it from the map menu, and I just plopped it down, and it didn't show me any indication that, hey, you know what? You probably shouldn't do that. We have none either. However, that reminds me that we probably want to auto-craft repair packs. I said so at some point and then forgot. The usual. Okay, and this is... How is this still not protected? That I don't get. Is there a hole there? Oh, no, I know what it is. It's this. There. That's just not being built. Well, it wasn't built. That makes sense. Okay. So let's go ahead and make some repair packs. Like, that's something that we should have. Repair pack. There. It's not expensive. Okay. So we do have some here, which is nice. We should have no trouble building our rocket silo now. Or I should probably queue up multiples, the usual. Not this one. This right here, yeah, alright. Oh, the substations don't line up. That's fine. We are on a substation grid here. This can't be placed here though. That's annoying. Oh, I see the problem though. The substation grid interferes with this construct. We can, I mean, we can change it, but yeah. We do have to go easier on the, fuck. Let's put it here somewhere. Easy on the beacons. Beacons are 3x3, right? So that was the thing that I forgot last time. Yep. Okay, so beacons. How many do we have actually on the others? A lot more. Well, I say that, but the beacon effect is, it's okay. Okay, there we go. So let's make 2 more. These are being placed down. And you are being... Yeah, we have speed modules with us, so... You know what? What am I doing? We have them with us. We are right here. Go. Oh, do we have some in storage? Apparently we do. Oh no, that was... Wait, this wasn't built. That makes more sense. Okay, Gelba was able to keep up pretty well. How is your... It's 50 each. That makes more sense. So we don't have rocket fuel. Right, I knew I was forgetting something. Where are we gonna make rocket fuel? We do need a couple. Could help out with some yellow signs here as well. That would not be a problem. The main planet Narvis has issues keeping up with the chemical ones. In that case, we will need the sulfur, but at the same time, we are not short on resources. It's more of a space problem. We'll see. Once again, Gelba. We just have... Where do we make rocket fuel again? Or was that some... You'd think I know that, but... Evidently, I forgot. could have sworn it was here, down here somewhere. Oh, over here. Right. Yeah, we actually have 8 of them here. I forgot the productivity, so as that. We haven't... Yeah, everything is spoiled, but I can see a problem. But this will also fix itself as soon as this is actually supposed to start doing something, so it's fine. But yeah, 8 of them. This one, however, requires the good old rocket fuel setup. Because chemical plants. Let's see. We can do this and then just put it in a chest again here. And that also scales a little bit, so yeah, let's do that. That's fine. That's fine. Wait a moment, no, that's not fuel. We don't need to do that. Rocket fuel is in crafters. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I chose a very small spot for this. Okay, so that should work just fine. Once again, we do want productivity everywhere. For the stuff, because light oil is not particularly cheap on this map. Although water hopefully is no longer an issue. Shouldn't be. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're just going to do it like this then. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that's that. Are we going to fill each of these chests to the brink? Nah, right, this is fine. I mean, it is rocket fuel. Can't go wrong with that. But, nah. Once again, light oil. Needs water, and water. Not particularly, we don't need to be careful with this. 150, go. Okay, and that is rocket fuel being made in a moment, once the robots decide that it's time to bring us solid fuel. How are we doing on robots, by the way? Okay, I mean, not great. There were some inserted just now, so that's nice. I was expecting to have a lot more robots in use right now, but hey. Maybe that will happen. It will definitely happen once we like send some science to space, that's for sure. Okay. I will admit, this is not particularly fast. How are we doing on cracking? The answer is not really a problem. Okay. That's good. Oh wow, we are out of assembly machines. And you know what we haven't automated yet? Yep, it is assembly machines. If only there was a way to directly craft these. We need speed modules for these as well. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. What? Crafting speed? Crafting speed, apparently. Quality. I'm not gonna make quality assembly machines. That's at least not yet. I'm not gonna say I'll never make them, but I don't feel the need to make them. Granted, making them is not hard. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so that is that done, but we are not making speed modules yet, so it's not really working just yet. Wait, this is also just... yeah. Yeah, okay. So, speed 1. Speed 2. Quality, go in, go in. We have some quality here, nice. Some quality modules. What more do you want? Another one. Unfortunately, we only got the uncommon so far. No rare ones or whatever. It's kind of a shame. Okay, now that we have that, really? And just at this time, plastic is full. We do have to do an overflow for plastic, it seems. I'll do that. For sure. Okay. So, that's done. Let me copy you over here. I will put you down right here. And voila, this is gonna be even more rocket fuel. Because so far our current rocket fuel production is not keeping up. Shame. Okay, at some point you will get your speed modules. I'm sure of it. 300? Are you high? How about 10? What the fuck? Game, please. Alright, right now we are limited by green circuits, period. So we do need to do this, just like put this down again, basically. Just this time we're... Oh. Maybe dedicated to blue/red. This is the wrong layout, actually. Never mind. That's better. Alright. Then we use that one. Then we get requester. And put some inserters on it. Better. Okay, so we do have a ton of red. We have a ton of both. So let's just go ahead and... Red ones, 200, 400. How many have I requested here? 200 adds 400 is fine. Over here. These are set so that we have more than 4K. That makes sense. And since that is now happening, I am going to disassemble the red ones over here. We're not making more... Have I not automated? I have not. Gotta do that. Have I not automated this? Recyclers? Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Shame on me. You wouldn't be surprised anymore. I mean, I did automate a couple of things, so don't say that. No. That is a good point, though. I was worried about that earlier. This one was pretty big. It is still 27 million, but yes. There's some over here again. But I need to get there. I want to get this one, honestly. But yeah. To fully supply me, you are kinda right, I'd say. Like they're pretty fast. There's a little bit of space here. They do saturate. This one train saturates a lot of the belt, though. But yes, I should get a second train station going. Just, I also want to get some tech going right now. So, That's where my attention is right now. You do not have productivity. I forgot that. I suck. Okay, yeah, that would explain a couple of things. For the rockets, we probably want our good productivity if we have them. That is not a lot. Okay. Better. Right. So, now that we have this, we do have science, which is coming along. Ah, down there. Yeah, that makes sense. Granted, this science could be faster. I could make more now that I look at the very little progress that we've made with this number. But I still want to get this going. Oh, wait, no. We are not making any progress because we had a shortage of accumulators for a while. We actually not for a while. We need more accumulators, don't we? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Imagine not having enough accumulators. Feels bad, man. So, next up, we need a space boat, a science boat to come here. The problem is the better boat does have issues, right? But at the same time... This? Oh, I am not crafting these anywhere, that's all. And like working like I will have to completely redo the... Actually, no, you know what? No. This should work. I'm crafting this on Vulcanus. I'm sorry. Because we slowed it down. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. So, let's do this. Actually, wait, no. Add a new space platform on Vulcanus. The Fulgora space ferry is being constructed. Then we'll copy this onto here. I am deeply concerned about the electricity in orbit, I would say. But it is what it is. You are still insanely fast, honestly. Is it safe to bay? Kinda. You do have to build them fast enough, and then it's fine. Huh? Oh. Okay, all requests satisfied. We are not waiting for ammo there because waiting for ammo here is bad. Now this item count of pink signs is 0. And item count of ammo is larger than 550. All right. So, as you can see, stuff is gonna get damaged here. But it shouldn't get destroyed. Although, if we get unlucky, it might. Because I can see... Yeah, exactly. That's a medium boy coming in. We are fine as soon as this here gets requested. Repair packs, unfortunately at the end, I should have gone that first. No priority queue? Nope. Nope, I can't. I cannot. Things are coming down as they're queued up over here. Oh, but it actually requested repair packs now, so you know what? Hey, that helps. The not enough to fill a rocket part is kind of annoying. Okay, so we'll just send out 2. Okay. Survived. Yeah, they don't. Yet. Speed matters. That is possible, yeah. That is quite possible. Okay, so the actual platform is coming in now. Well, parts of it. And also nice the platform just automatically repairs everything. 50 at a time. Well, a bit more at a time, because we do have more than just one silo, right? But yes. 50 a rocket. That is very true. Builds. It's gonna be a while until we get power on the outside. Oh well, but yeah, this is like, kind of works. Requested 6 of the efficiency modules, but yeah, we do need a lot more. Oh, you already have your stuff there. Okay. Hey, a solar panel. Woo! It even has enough power to... That's funny, but we are on Vulcanus, of course, so it does make sense. Come on. Okay. I know it only sent up 10, that's fine. It's not like 50. Right. Hey, here's 50 thrusters. Like, no. No, please don't. Okay, and we'll have to wait now because Vulcanus does not have enough right now. Right. I completely whiffed on how long this is gonna take because I built this one by one, right? Well, like little by little, right? So, yeah. That makes sense. So this is gonna be a while till it's ready. I do wanna unassign this once it's here. Those are the normal gun turrets, okay. And then we'll just look elsewhere and come back after a while. There's the rocket turrets. All right. If you go to Vulcanus, where do we actually make this stuff? Do I have a single assembler? I think I have 2 for them, right? Space stuff. Where are we making it? I do not know. That's, of course, this is still here because why not? Right, the foundry that makes foundries. Oh wow, did we just use up our... Oh. Okay. And that is the case because we used up our... Is there a problem here? We're not making enough iron. Wait, what? Really? I mean, it's not empty, so it's not like we don't have enough. This is the case. Yeah, this is a case of we do not have enough iron plate here. I am shocked. Okay. How to fix? Fix by just temporarily disabling everything, right? Yeah. Okay. If we add 2 more, will we have enough? Yes. Okay, so adding 2 more should help. Okay. We also need to redo this right here. To be 1 further ahead. I do hope this kind of works out. It should. If not, we do have faster belts still, right? This is only quote-unquote express, so not turbo yet. We do need faster belt for this. Yeah, I do. But the problem isn't the crafting speed of green circuits. Also, I will have to redesign this entire column, so I'm not gonna do that. The problem is the iron supply. That should now be a lot better. Yeah, but I'm not going to redesign this entire crafting section, Erg. That is not going to happen. Because I will have to redesign everything to put it to the side by 2 tiles. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, you have access to another planet supplying this now, right? The third planet we went, well, the second planet we went to, willingly at least, is robots only, right? Fulgora as well. Vulcanus is not, because I started out without a lot of robots here. So yeah, there's a reason. This is the way it is. At this point, if we went to Vulcanus now, different story altogether. But yeah, right now, well. Okay, so blue circuits are actually looking better. $150? Damn. This is so much iron. This the 150. You have access to the robot flight. You have had access to the robot flight speed research for a while. Don't forget about that. Yours are probably faster than mine at this point. Still didn't really find where we are crafting foundation. I kind of want to know though, because I want to see if we can upgrade that. Then 150 is... oh, well, good luck. For everything? Ooh. I mean, something should be working, right? Not this though. That's the... I mean, it's fair, but only fast robots are good robots. Otherwise, I can just fill my inventory and bring it to machines myself. But we do have a bunch of stuff here, but this is not the foundation. How are we crafting this? Robots, where are you where are you getting this stuff from? That's rocket fuel. That's circuits. They're just crafting rockets. I'm either blind or I put it in a really hidden spot. Both options are definitely plausible. Over here. Ha. Okay, so you are pausing slightly. Search. I don't know. We've already sped you up with that. This is not the problem. Oh, wait a moment. What? Copper is a problem. Okay. Now, fortunately, we do have some stuff ready to go. But, wait, not this one. This one? This one. Oh, wow. Have we done it? Oh yeah, we have actually exhausted the amount of fluid an offshore pump can handle. Damn. That's all right. All right. Yep, the entire factory is run by a single pump. That is indeed the case. Because, that's great. Thing is, this is not being produced anywhere. So, let's fix that. Offshore pump. Right, why would I autocraft offshore pumps? No. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, but that would definitely explain why we are short on... Oh yeah, I never put that on. Why we are short on materials. Not enough lava. Hold up, what? How is this a problem all of a sudden? I mean, not that it is big. It is a big problem. We can just do that, but huh? Did I just never notice? Nah, this thing was going like this. This base was going at full throttle all the time. So this is weird. Ah, okay. Well, now it's full. Pumps? Nope, nope. It was just the offshore pumps that were the issue. I must have never noticed. Oh, we had like something backstuffed and not everything went full throttle, something like that. Yeah, just needed more offshore pumps. Which again is fine. I'm just surprised it happened now all of a sudden. And now the molten copper is fine, so yeah. That's gonna improve productivity by hopefully, well, the appropriate amount. Okay, so for our Space Ferry, you are doing well. You are just missing some more platform. You are already making your ammunition, right? I mean, it's probably in... Yeah, you are. A massive lava line. Yeah, I mean, I was initially concerned as well, but not because of the lava line. Granted, no. Initially, the first thing I saw was this mess, right? This is where we went first. Fortunately, there was less of a mess down here, and there's less of a mess down here, I hope. But yeah. So I think you just have to, like, cycle around a bit more. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, is there a problem here? Because... Oh, right, you probably haven't caught any water yet, huh? Any ice. There we go. If not, we make it fine. I mean, can you fill in lava? Alright. Here we go. Getting water. Ever so slightly. Getting fuel. At a probably decent rate. Yep. Okay, so we should probably, just to speed things up, right? Go ahead and send a bunch of ammunition to you up here. We don't have quite as much on the planet because normal bullets, they are useless, but we have some anyways for this purpose. We can definitely throw down, like, get the cargo bait back. We don't need 47 storage tanks on this platform. The rest we can keep for repairs if need be. I hope not, but we never know. Okay. So eventually this will just be ready. How are we doing here now? This should all be done. Yep. Yep. Okay. We once again have a ton of accumulators. Uncommon ones, which is great. We still have not crafted any of... What's going on here? You are not getting any of those. You should be. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Right. We are not actually exporting them. Right, but we need them. Let's add like 10 to the network so that we can actually craft. This one, no filters. And you're only active if there's more than that. It's not ideal, but it's also a lot. It is what it is. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I do kind of want more quality for certain parts, but which ones? If we have higher quality robots, what's the benefit of those? More energy, minimum operational time, maximum flying reach. Okay. Interesting. I did say I want to upgrade this stuff. And you are off cap because... Oh, I see. Alright. We do not need any electronic circuits right now. That's what's going on here. Fair enough. How much copper cable do we have in the network is the question. Oh, 18K. Yeah. Okay, yep. That's nice. How are we gonna deal with 18K? Do we just waste it? Waste the copper? Could do that. We could try to get some higher quality copper as well. Okay, it's not really urgent though, so let's go ahead and build something that actually makes recyclers first, shall we? Because that is something I completely forgot about. Whoopsie. There were more pressing matters to attend to, okay? It's fine. Okay, so. Also, let's set this to do the thing as well here. If there's less than 20. Go ahead and put some stuff in there. Okay. So you're actually pretty empty, which is great. And the reason for that is that some here are disabled. Because, oh yeah. We have used a lot of steel. We're not wasting steel anywhere else, right? So this steel just got eaten up by crafting. Alright. Our quality stone, oh yeah. Our quality solid fuel, oh yeah. Ah, that's silly. We could have our trains run on quality solid fuel, honestly. That's possible. Tempting. Tempting. There'd be a use for that. Right. Let's just go ahead and add some coil to this. So, as long as we have a fuck ton of coil. 200 coil. That's gonna give us some quality copper. I guess this is what stack inserters would be good for. Okay, hopefully this helps. A little bit. I mean, they don't grab everything, but we are still limited by the amount of recyclers, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. So we should probably double this up. Yeah, just do that. Okay, so now that we have that, we have rockets. Yeah, right, but we don't have a space station that is ready. I say that. This space station looks pretty good, honestly. We do have our ammunition. This is set up. You are good as well. I think we are good to go to head to... We don't have a lot of rockets. We don't have a lot of coal. Because we don't have a lot of water. That makes sense. How about we get you to Nauvis and have you wait a little bit? Like 2 minutes. Go. Shoot those rockets. We have some. Okay, there's some ice coming. That's good. Are we out of rockets? We are out of rockets. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, stuff coming in. Making rockets again. I should have probably just requested some rockets, huh? Yeah, probably. We can start some weird research, well, weird, but some silly research, like more mining productivity. But we should really be able to get some ping signs going pretty soon. And once there's some more rockets on the belt, I think we won't have any issues setting this station to Fulgora. Oh, you have rockets, alright. Ha. Oh, right, you weren't shooting because I disabled you at low speeds. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. So the problem now is, of course, we do not have enough energy production, but to keep you running, huh? I'm not missing that much, honestly. Okay. So here's hoping that with a charged capacitor bank, we are actually able to send you to Fulgora and have you come back safely. But realistically, that's not gonna happen because you're gonna wait on Fulgora. Maybe this over here is not a bad thing to just keep. I don't want to have that, but at the same time, it is gonna take a while to actually craft all the signs anyways, so we might as well have our platform here wait a certain amount of time on Nauvis. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we are about to get some science in. Let's go ahead and prep, well, science. Okay. So, you over here, you want 5,000 of this. Just so that you request as much as you can, right? You over here, you want another 5,000 of the, well, 2,000 of this, just so that we have a buffer. We are short on production science packs. I will look into that in a moment. That explains the the mining productivity, like not getting anywhere. And then, of course, every one of you is gonna get 200 of the new science packs. Alright, so why are we short on... I mean, I know why. Yeah, we need more crafting. Yeah. How do we copy-paste this the best? That's an output, right? So we can tile it like this just fine. Well, almost. I was a bit short there, but okay. That's going to increase our production science by a good chunk compared to before. We will need more furnaces, but I think we are going to be fine. If not, I am just going to speed this thing up. I don't think it's gonna be a problem though. Oh, we need power, right. Robots, power please. Thank you. Well, I say that. Oh, yeah, right. They are insanely slow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course. This is 21 seconds. And this one's less than 5. Well, it's less than that, right? It's like almost 30. Then we should be fine. There's also, yeah, maybe barely. It might not be enough, but once they all start grabbing. But this seems promising. It was here earlier. Now we are down here. We should be fine. Okay, so that hopefully, it's not gonna fix, but it hopefully helps with um our production science issues. How are you doing over here? So you're out of power. That is not a surprise. You say no rocket silos accept automatic requests. That's on me. That is on me. Touche. We might as well request a bit more. There. Oh yeah, we had 4,000 available on the planet. Right, that's all the chests. Of course, of course. But that's not gonna work the second time, so we're gonna reduce this after all the stuff arrives. Oh wow, no, we actually got some energy here at some point. Very, very briefly. Oh, we probably were fine on ammunition, right? Yeah, maybe. Okay. I think it's charging now. I am impressed that we're actually charging over Fulgora. Sometimes. A little bit. Yep, it is the ammunition. Nice. Alright. Yep. Yeah, it is a lot, but we are on full. Don't forget, Fulgora, and the foundries need a lot of power. Please do not forget that. Where's the? Where are they? On the way? Oh, okay, they're now on the way. Okay. So set this back to 2000. There we go. And we are gonna get some science done with the new science packs shortly. Hopefully. Assuming we do not need productivity. So that's nice. I do kind of want this. I mean, I did say I want this. There was something else I wanted, like, really badly, though. What was it? Oh, yeah, right. You. This is gonna take a while to research, though. The mech armor is gonna take a while as well, so we are, like, yes, but we are fine. Oh, yeah, right. Scrap recycling. Yeah. Scrap recycling 1 and 2. Anything else? This does not take priority. Neither does this. Already queued, already queued. Okay. This rocket launcher has the time of its life. It's like, yeah, go. Rocket! Woo! We are losing power. As I said, the foundries are nothing to sneeze at. And that is with maxed out efficiency. And here we go. I'm gonna set this to 60, honestly. That's probably fine. So, that means science has arrived. No, they have not, but they are already at 80%. You can't go below 80%, and the efficiency module 2s are already minus 40%, so 2 of them max out the efficiency. You can add more if you have... If you have stuff that... looks kinda nice. Ah, god damn it, they need charging. If you add stuff that increases the power requirements, right? But I don't do that on space. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to get to minimum efficiency again if I do that. I guess I could add one speed to them. That is possible. Could have done that, but it doesn't do all that much. So like, okay. Why not go? Oh, this also needs productivity, doesn't it? Sure it does. Okay, lightning this one. Yeah, this one first. Quality module and then productivity. There we go. Damn, we are completely out. What the fuck? No. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Why are you not working? Oh. I completely whiffed that this is part of everything. Whoops. Okay, so we have that. Gives minus 125 power usage. You expect shenanigans, but yeah. But, I mean, come on. That's not gonna be that easy. Okay, now we definitely need to speed this up, though. You can do some shenanigans, but I think it's still balanced, right? It's not gonna completely break everything. But yeah, this should now be a lot better. Okay, steel. Is it keeping up? It is keeping up, but it's kind of looks kind of dangerous, honestly. The reason for that is unbalanced belts in a way, although it's only these that are not working. It's just more steel, technically. 53 hours already? Yeah. Easy. Whatever. Okay, so we have this stuff now, the lightning collector, which has more efficiency and also more range. So this one's gonna be a bit interesting. You also, of course, need electrolyte, an accumulator, and a supercapacitor. Well, we are making some, so hey. Yeah, you're worried you might not even reach 20 hours. I would say that your worries have been alleviated. And they were unfounded. Do you disagree? Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Obviously, like this. They were worried. Okay, okay, but I mean, you still made it this far, so. All right, here we go. Oh, damn! Immediately, an uncommon one, and a mob. Oh, wait, there was another one. There was a. Ooh, that was a lightning rod. Okay. So that's nice. Technically, I should give you some efficiency. Instead of going full on rarity. Cost power. Right. But you went through it and now you definitely get your money's worth? Yeah. Oh! High quality. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, here's the thing. I was thinking about that, of like a way to a research or something to increase the big electricity pole range. But of course, quality. And the same is probably true of... Yeah, I don't care about these. Oh, yeah. Man, I might go as far as to just immediately recycle the non-quality versions. At least of the big ones, because I do not care about the big power poles if they don't have a high reach, right? That being said, we might need the like really high quality ones, so rare and higher, but we can filter for that. That's not really a problem. Doesn't seem to be massive. I mean, the default is 32. I, of course, have no idea. 2 tiles per rarity level. I feared that would be the case. That is not gonna be enough for me. Like, that's not gonna cut it. Although... Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Nope, it's purple. Purple is enough there. It doesn't really matter, because the electricity over there is solved anyways. Like, this is gonna be fine. As you can see, it's not gonna discharge. But... yeah, the others are a problem, and the others are not reachable with that. I'm thinking of doing that for the substations, though. That's gonna be nice. The substations are gonna be very nice. Exoskeleton. Yeah, that as well. Anything really. Or how about armor? Speaking of armor. Thank you. I know I'll need it. Even needs a freaking power armor Mark II. That's hilarious. Getting the plates. I guess the main issue is that we are actually capped here right now. I have an idea of what to do, but it is going to be expensive. So, yeah. Not much you can do. Yeah, upgrade this stuff and then, well, so the idea that I have right now is we can recycle armor. Right. And get higher quality materials that way. As, like put quality modules into the crafter that makes the armor. If we get a quote-unquote bad one, we recycle it. After I took the first one for a spin. Into a recycler with quality, right? And then we'll have multiple lines that craft armor of a certain quality. With the components that we get from recycling and do something like that. It's gonna take a while. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. Not even close. That being said, didn't we unlock this? Yes. Okay. Alright, now we do have to craft some of these guys for just general use. Apparently we're out. Oh, you're stuck. Didn't I set you up to... I did not. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, so you're slightly faster. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You know what? You are slightly faster. No. Down here. All right. Hi there, buddy. I should just queue this stuff. Alright, so there's that. Give me that. You're active as long as there's a stack full of... less than a stack full of superconductors, which is 200 in the network. The usual. Well, that is, no, yeah, normal rarity, exactly. So anything that is above that... that rarity is just gonna end up in this chest, and we have some extra stuff. Okay, so we do need more quality modules in here. That is not what I meant. So this one is plus 2.5. That is not particularly... Yeah, our... That's... Okay, it's not great. Our higher quality ones are definitely... Higher rarity ones are definitely better, but... I mean... Right? Something. So expensive. Yep. Not only that, also really slow. But then again, so is all of this stuff. And like, this is gonna just get slower and slower because I'm not actually scaling this up properly, you know it? I'm just doing a one-to-one. That being said, this might be a bit too slow with just 2 of them here. Now, we can't really speed them up because that would mean we lose... we lose our quality. Right? So, yeah. The only thing we can really do is scale this up. Like, vertically. No, horizontally, sorry. Horizontally. By adding more. Which is something we can do, of course. Should probably remove this here. Yeah, you just start crafting. More important. Right, the highest tier quality is most important right now. Not right now, period. It is plus 14.8% quality, so that's not bad. Do you happen to have crafted more? No. Shame. Okay, this needs to go. Just output there. Damn. Can we just maybe directly craft this tier right now? We do have a lot of these. So we should have advanced circuits. Oh, we don't have blues though. Yeah, we don't have the blues for that. Oh. All right. If we want the blues, upgrading the recyclers is something we have to do, and then we have to... That's a lot of ore. And then we have to deal with a whole bunch... Oh my god. Oh, okay, we need to have more overflow. How much? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Concrete needs to go. That is not okay. Do we even have concrete recycling? I don't think we do. If we recycle concrete, what do we get? Do we get higher quality concrete? We do get higher quality concrete, don't we? Ah, fucking hell. Okay, so concrete we just... do we need higher... I don't think so. You see a red floor. I mean... You've got a point. Let's deal with ice then. We do not need higher quality ice. I know I think it turns into more water, but I don't think we need higher quality ice. So let's deal with that, shall we? And then we'll put some concrete on the floor. Yes, we actually have enough water now. How times it? You got that right. Okay, so if we have more than 6,000 ice, then this is 200, right? Yeah. Go ahead. Dump the ice. Thank you. Robots, go. You've got work to do. Ah, there they come. Okay, concrete though. M plus what's the limit? Oh, this. Okay. So, about our concrete. No. RIP network for construction bots. We don't have that many construction bots though. As you can see. I already set up auto crafting of logistic bots. I should probably do the same for construction though. I didn't feel like we need it, and I still don't think we need it. I'm still gonna do it. Because, why not? But we don't need it. It's not like we will lose our construction bots here. I mean, you're not wrong. So we need available construction bots is Z. Like, it's gonna build some now, obviously. It's less than 200. Motors? Oh, you just don't have any just yet. Okay, that's fine. I know I had like 50 or like I have 100, I think. 50 or 100 or something like that. Yep, 121. Hello? Wait, what? We need to up our production of electric motors, huh? We have that somewhere here. You are not doing anything because you don't have engine units. And the reason we don't have engine units is because you don't have enough... Okay, 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 okay. 30. 30. 70. Fair. Fair. Nope. I'm not out of those. The request isn't high enough. The robots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bots, get to work for fuck's sake. That's my thoughts exactly here. Okay, then we have low density structures. Now, recycling these is gonna yield us a decent chunk of resources. Yep, it is quicker, kind of, but like this is fine. I'm gonna have the bots do that stuff and look into other things. We will get a lot of copper, especially a lot of copper. No. There's our armor. Okay, it's time for the better roboport. More copper or steel? No. Not really. Well, I don't know actually. Copper? Steel? No. No. But copper? No. $13K. No. So as much as it pains me, yeah, this is gonna be really slow, huh? As in, really slow, huh? This is just wasting it right now. I see a problem. Okay, this is not gonna work. We'll actually have to use our bots for this. Like, put the output of LDS into storage and have bots deal with the overflow, basically. Which is fine. I need to set up overflow for plastics anyways. Might as well set them up for copper and for steel as well. And we can get some quality steel in the process. So might just want to do that, huh? Okay. There's the Tesla weapons. It's just damage though. Yeah, the railroad foundations are definitely nice research to have, in my opinion. And so is this one. So how are we gonna do this, right? I am tempted to use a storehouse for this. I am gonna use a storehouse for this, since this is rather slow. I mean, the robots have done a pretty good job, honestly, considering the unreasonable amount request that we did here with all the concrete. The big question is, how much concrete do we have left? Way too much is the answer. Yeah, the islands, yeah, we can do that later, but right now the robots will have to have their work cut out for them. Oh yeah, we also have concrete. We are helping out. Okay, that is not ideal. Okay, so there was a hotkey to put this stuff in the trash slot, but whatever. Okay, I want you to just request concrete, so that we get, like, wherever we are, we will help put down concrete on the floor, right? That's the idea. Okay. Now we were working on some sort of structure to help with the insanity that is LDS. LDS recycling, rather. Okay, so this works. We can add some requester chests in every corner, which is nice. All right. So then we can put. This is not gonna live here, obviously. This is in the middle of everything. And then you're just gonna get ham. Yeah, go ham with stuff. And we will set up more overflow for copper, plastics, and words. Steel. Let's do that first. Something's not right. But what? This is too far in. But that's not how this... Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That's... Yeah. This one is, there. There we go. So... set you up. If we have too much copper... Which we don't. But if we have too much... Well, to be fair, we do have a lot of copper, but yeah. So that's set up. It's in the way. No! I should just request them. Yeah, this doesn't really fit here, but if we put this over by 2, it should, right? Yeah, there we go. The chests work as well, so hey, it's perfect. God damn it, off reach. Alright, so copy your settings. If you are... you're gonna be steel. So steel, we have 4,000 steel. That is a lot of steel, but it is not our cap. Our cap is going to be 6,000. And then there's plastics. I know plastics we are probably, well, we'll see. Okay, I'm actually going to do this here instead, so we can fit this here. Hopefully it doesn't mess me up, but we'll see. Plastics. 10,000, that's what I thought. You will need to be to request from buffer chests. Here we go. So you are set up correctly, right? Yeah, 6k. 6k. Okay. We do not need this anymore. That's definitely going to help out with space. Alright. No. Right. You actually produced, a couple of them. How good are these? 3.2. Oh, I see. I see. There was something we wanted to have a good amount, like a good quality of right here. We never really did something over here that's on me. Okay, so this is now all decent quality. There we go. You are not set up correctly, so I just stop this. And 50. All right. Hopefully we'll get some good quality big pole. Well, we already have 2 of them, so that's good. Good quality poles. Right. So, let's see. We just want you to have quality periods, right? Yeah, because our goal is to get some more quality stuff here out of these things as well. We have plastics, we have steel, we have copper. Let's go ahead and start. Well, actually, do I want to live here? You know what? I'm gonna keep it here. It's no longer in the middle of everything. Although we can move this over to here. It would kind of fit. I say that as if I thought it was gonna fit, and then it doesn't. Okay, that's better. How about we speed up our robots before anything else? This is a bit much. This works though. Anything else? We do have this stuff. This can wait a bit. Yes, of course, the new planet. I am curious about the Tesla weapons, so let's research that just to have it researched, right? Why not? And then we'll also just research the new planet, because why not? Maybe in between we do more scrap recycling productivity. Alright, so LDS. 200. Here it comes. Is there a roboport? There's only this roboport here, huh? Okay, this time we add some roboports just for charging purposes here. Okay. I want this stuff to no longer be here. All right. Of course, you are once again filled up. That is because of our electronic circuits. Maybe. Just maybe. We actually need to start trashing that as well. So that we can continue trashing... Well, sorry, recycling blue circuits. Okay. Yeah, this does take a while, but I have high hopes that this actually decreases the amount of LDS in storage ever so slowly. One thing that did not really work out is the reduction of concrete. Okay, and this is really fast. Okay, 1,000. There you go, bots. Please recycle 1,000 ice. Like put 1,000 ice in here. Now there's actually content in here. This is so fast. I might actually even want to do this time around. Because of just how fast this is. $51,000. Oh, yeah, you please be set up in a way that allows you to stop. Yeah, okay, so we are now losing ice. Alright, so our personal ones are working on concrete beneath the accumulators without touching them. That's important. I am assuming that all of our logistic bots are... No, they're not. Okay. Our construction bots? Different story. Okay, there was the part where we should probably look for more scrap and build more trains, but I guess that is not really that important right now. Until we run out of scrap, and all of a sudden it is super important, and I'm gonna panic. Well, panic. Kinda, I guess. Not really. Worker robot speed is gonna help you though, I hope. Oh, look what's gone. Okay. No more of that. The issue though is not, fortunately, the ore. And it's not water. It's just this. So we can fix that. Oh, where's your stone, by the way? Okay. Oh no, now we are copying concrete every time. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, so that is our production of that doubles. We'll see how well that's gonna turn out. I hope well. Otherwise, we can still add a little bit more. Does it matter? What, that we copy concrete? It's kind of annoying, yeah. Yeah, but like, I'd like to not copy anything in this case. Okay. Walker robot speed. There we go. Immediately visible. Nice. Okay, so our production has been tripled. That better mean something. Not really. Well, it probably does, but yeah, we need more, basically. That's what I'm saying. Problem is, our cracking is in the way, so that's annoying. All the equipment thingies already? I think so, yeah. Yeah. There's just a bunch of stuff Yes and no. Like, part of me wants to do something about... Okay. Some of the productivity science issues we have on the main planet. And we actually can make a lot of that stuff on here, but we do have to use the petroleum. However, eh. Basically. Yeah, production science. That's the purple science kit, I think. Yeah, these guys. Actually, no. Wait, no. That was raw. Wait, no. Which one was it? Oh, sorry. Sorry, chemical. Chemical. But yeah. Why is there 0? Close to. Is it actually the one we are shipping, or what is it? It is. Just arrived. No. Good. Sulfur. Yep. Sulfur. That being said, not the sulfur itself, just because we are here right now. We have a lot of advanced circuits, which is nice. But, yeah. I guess we really don't need it. But the problem is, moving this doesn't help. Because cracking, like, light oil cracking is still in the way. So, yeah. And this is wider, so I can't put this here. Right now, this is still 100k. Well, 100k, yeah, roundabout. But since we are out of holmium solution now, this is gonna go down. Yeah, it's already going down. So. How are we doing on storage? Right. We need to do something about that. Clearly. More accumulators. And blub. And blub. Oh, we got hit by it. Yeah, I think. Still struggling to catch up though. Okay, there's the actual storm. Not quite, but a lot of it, yeah. How much... How many uncommon capacitors do we have? Accumulators, can we? We totally can. Yeah, they don't discharge much faster. That is correct. Much. But still, they have more capacity. And if I'm being honest here, the capacity is the issue. Obviously, we'll need more periods. But, yeah. Well, we need both. I do wonder if we have enough to... No. The rare ones, we do not have enough to just plop down like that. We can still upgrade more to uncommon though. That's not a problem. Should probably wait until we run out of power though. There's an upgrade planner, right? From... Here we go. You, two. Here we go. And we out. Okay. Wait, it's past midnight? What are you talking about? That can't be true. Fuck. Have a good night, Eric. Thanks for being here. What the fuck? Where's time gone? Oh wow, our robots are actually done plopping down concrete. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. We still have 50,000 concrete in the system at least. Ice has been tamed, so that's good. Okay, let's have a look at the improved poles, right? I will say I do kind of like the... Oh hey. Oh, hey. The a lot of small ones. But that is a 64% efficiency compared to our 20% efficiency. And this is a, yeah, giant range. But that is also not necessarily good, right? Well, kind of depends how the whole lightning like targeting of the lightning work. But still, holy fuck, that is a giant range. Damn. Like, put one down here and yeah. But yeah, having more poles should mean that more lightning. Actually, maybe not. This range should mean that it should just attract lightning in this range, right? Okay. 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 Yes. Holy fuck. Right, that makes sense. We are going to put better stuff there. How about them? Still massive. Yeah, putting that here is gonna give us more coverage though, so that's pretty good, I would say. Like, put more coverage outside of our base here. This one has to be here. Okay. This one does not at all anymore. This one does. Evidently. Yeah, this one needs to go. And then we can put one all the way up here, right? That is correct. Oh wow, it even gets... Don't... Oh my god. That is hilarious. Wow. Okay. Well, we're not transferring power here, but this is safe. Okay, they do have twice the storage in them. That would explain why they need capacity accumulators to be craftable, right? And a single lightning strike does not entirely fill them. That is good to know, because they get hit quite a lot. Is required here? I don't think you get hit anymore. Yeah, no. Huh. Once again, tempted to just... Hi. To just throw the old ones, the non-quality ones into the grinder. Because they are just... better. Okay, we need something here. Do we? Yes, we do. Alright, so... Am I gonna do that? I am so tempted. Man. Hello? Oh, space ferry. Science ferry, rather. Thing is, these guys need electrolyte, which is... It's not great to just trash that. Decisions. Okay, so here's we have like this needs solving, right? These guys need to be faster / we need more, which is it's fine. That's fine. Understandable. Oh wow. Hello. Hello. Right. Right. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and make higher quality chemical plants. And only higher quality chemical plants. So I'm going to set it up over here. And this is technically strictly temporary. We'll see how much of that is going to stay true. But the items for this is they're not particularly great, like exciting, right? So I have absolutely no trouble just taking everything not quality and trashing it immediately. Do we have something we can see? Whatever. Finding it, copying it, it's gonna take more time than just setting it up. Quality, there you go. Alright, so we've got that. Anything that is more than that is gonna get through this chest, which is nice. You're gonna be unrestrained for the moment. You are gonna be an active provider chest. If we can just... put this into the requester chest again. Like this, right? That should be fine. Okay, so you get your quality. You get your quality. Now we just request that went through. Okay. Our things over here. You trash unrequested. So all the quality stuff that we recycle actually gets put back into the system and does not stick in here. I mean, we can leave this for now and see what happens. You're pretty fast, right? Yep. Okay. That was a good one. Where are you? There you are. Come on. Okay. So we have one uncommon chemical plant. The uncommon chemical plant, oops, is a crafting speed of 1.3 and the normal ones are 1, right? That is actually pretty decent. That is actually pretty decent. How about we just limit this to 2 stacks, right? If we get a rare one, awesome. I'm just gonna drop this there. Well, yeah. For now, it seems we are getting the uncommon ones, which is fine. We'll get more. It's okay. We are getting our stuff over here. Not a lot, but that's okay. I don't know what uncommon pipe is gonna do first, though. We'll probably trash it. We did not limit you. Whoops. Yep, okay, that explains a lot. 50. I mean, we will need them eventually. I'm sure of it, but maybe not right now. Oh, wrong ones. Right, you are already pretty good. You are not quite, so we can upgrade these guys. Right. So it's pretty much the same with... Have I set it up? Not quite the same. But yeah, we do have rare electric pole here. Accumulators are once again ready to get upgraded. Yes, they are. Damn. It works pretty well. That's fine. Yeah, we are losing solution though, still. Oh damn. Okay, we have a lot of those now. I know what we can do with all that pipe. Craft higher quality stuff. Okay, but this is kind of like an 8% crafting speed increase, so that's kind of nice. Oh, not only that, we might be able to just craft a higher... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We should have the steel, right? The only thing we are really missing is the pipe. And you need 5 pipe per. Okay. That being said, that was the second to last one that we can upgrade. Okay, we are not doing that amazing on plates still. Of course not running. Okay. We'll keep this running. And if it comes down to it, we're gonna fish for even higher quality. Just, you know, add uncommon to it as well. Hopefully we'll get some more. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, game, for showcasing that. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, you just go in here. Why do we have so many chemical plants? Oh, because we upgraded them, of course. Huh. What we can do is we can grab this stuff, craft a higher tier 1 and recycle that right now. This seems so wrong. This is where we should have a long-handed inserter. But yeah, that is more like a manual craft though, still. Okay, so quality. Since this is not gonna run continuously anyways. Just do that. So, filter anything that is less or equal to this one is gonna get scrapped, which, yep, sure enough. Wait a moment, I messed that up big time because you don't have any quality stuff in you. I apologize. Okay. And then we'll just run this. And hopefully we get higher quality stuff. Might really be time to just scrap this stuff now. I'm gonna do it. There. It's not like these materials mean anything to us over here, and I'm not gonna go out of my way and request this stuff. There's just gonna be like the recycler's gonna deal with this. It's fine. Oh, and eventually we get this or higher. Nice. Alright, so. I was actually looking around and replacing poles, right? Yeah, but I also wanted to... It is really the same deal over here. But I say we... But yeah, I don't really want any of... ADA electrolyte, yes or no? I want the higher quality poles. Period. So let's go ahead and set that up here as well. Recycler. We have one over here. We're gonna get that into the chests. So like this basically. Over here. You are immediately inserting, which is fine. Oh no, wait, no, you're doing that, right. That is fine. So use filter. We want this quality to just be gone. We'll copy you over here. And I'm gonna remove you. And then I ask myself, how the heck are we supposed to get this over here? And the answer is, I don't know. There was not... Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, so that is better. Here we go. That is better. This filter. This one. Go. Curators. Go. Go. Plates? Where's the plate come from? I don't know. It's fine. So, and we screw the efficiency over here. We need higher quality. Right, and you are set up to only higher. There. Lightning collector, that's the big one. Stop, 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 stop. You need this. Okay. Now go. All right. Oh yeah, this is actually better. Yeah, of course. It's only one. Oh wait, no, it's not just one tier higher. Damn. Okay. I see we are making progress over here. Crafting speed of 1.9. Heck yeah. Oh, you are not set up as a thing. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. All right, now you can just, yep, keep crafting. Awesome. And here we have yet another one. Higher quality stuff. Oh yeah. The recycler is great, honestly. I like it a lot. Like these kind of loops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There was... Oh yeah, right. So these are 2.5 and these are 2.6, which is... makes these better. Haven't set up any higher tier crafting of the brew. That's really the thing, holding us a little bit back right now. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, that is not okay. They actually destroyed a laser turret, huh? We need to reinforce this then. Spider bot is gonna rebuild this, and it's gonna be fine. But yeah, that's not okay. All right. We do have blue components here, so. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, quality. Not this one. We want the higher quality one. Go. Do we get even higher? Not quite. Shame. We probably want our boxes as well. I don't know what happens if like a craft goes through and there's something here, if the quality is just ignored. That might be the case, and if it is, then I don't want that to be the case. Things you need we have, right? We can just craft higher quality rods right now. I'm pretty sure. Let's just try. So we want to craft this one. Easy. Right. Requests. You say you don't have them, but that is a lie. I didn't give you quality upgrades. I suck. Oh well, we did craft one, so is that. Okay, and you are now capped by a supercapacitor, which we are not getting because on the way is one. We have none in logistics storage. We have none in logistics storage because we are using them all. That makes sense. So we do, as expected, need to upgrade this. I do want to run around and deal with our... I mean, I say run around, but... we won't be doing much running. That really didn't do a lot, which is great. And then we have this. Just, yeah. Okay. They're great. They're ridiculous and they're great. This can clearly go. Of course, we do have 8 of these guys. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. But here we are. Okay, so you are doing that. Where's our... Here we go. So we read 2, right? And I do want to fix this, basically. That does mean we need to shut down everything for the moment, though. I guess that's okay. All right. Then we copy this exactly. Sweet. Oh, wow. Roboport. Roboport. I said Roboport. Thank you. Okay, so how are we gonna fix this, right? Doesn't seem like we can. Not quite, anyways. So this will have to do. The robots are gonna do that, it's fine. Then, of course, you and you. And we need more. Okay, so next up, you need to now, yeah, have more stuff here. That's fine. Okay. Now these need to move a little bit up, right? Yeah, because we need to insert from more than just one place. So that's that. Right. So it's gonna be a bit awkward, but fuck. All right, seems to work. This is Also not quite right. This is completely unrelated. I am doing stupid stuff. Great, so this does not need to be here. Okay, this, however, has to. Okay, connect this. Connect this. I'm just gonna connect it like this. There we go. We're in a spider bot anyways. There's no need to do anything fancy here. Okay, so that's connected. There we go. There we go. Now this down here. And connector. That should have everything running again. If I'm not mistaken. And we have more superconductors. Okay. I say that, but how much do you actually need? 8. Ah. Okay, maybe we should stop this. Maybe. That is actually a pretty high amount. You have stopped because... No, you have not. We just don't have enough materials. Okay, fair enough. So, rod there, rod there. Okay, I don't like that. As expected. There's a lightning rod here. Yeah, I figures that is totally fine. Can we place you here? I will take that. I will place you here because now you're at least connected. Okay, so how can we get the most out of you, right? Damn, that is that's pretty good. Disconnect this one. We have our own insane range. Just gotta connect them all. Are we out? Oh, no, but the system decided it's better if... Yeah, okay. Wait, why down here? Oh, it's not lined up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ha. Fill in more stuff. Damn. Okay, this one we definitely need to replace though. If we... Yep. Put you over here. That's fine, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough. Almost got destroyed, but almost is not has been destroyed. Yeah, you're that one. Okay, that one sucks. I'm just gonna... No, not that. I'm just gonna do this. Does this connect? Yes. Okay, nice. Ooh. Okay. It's not that bad. Alright. So this one is probably required as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Problem of course now is we need to actually, yeah, replace something here. This one. Alright. Well, that works. Something over here. This one can probably just go, right? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, those upgraded ones are definitely quite something. And those are, of course, the uncommon ones, but I mean, whatever. I do hope that I'm not screwing myself over with... Nope, nope, nope. They generate a lot of energy over a decent amount of time, too, so we're gonna be fine. Because yes, we do have less rods now, right? That's the thing. We do have less rods. But they are all that much more efficient. Well, yeah, no, efficient. That's about right. Yeah, this needs to go. And this one is added. All right. Can we remove this one? Yeah, we can. We shouldn't. Woohoo! All right, big one. Well, rare one. Okay, this one might just have to go a little bit up, a little bit higher. Yeah, okay. We'll do like that. That is better. Let's go to over here and put down... Oh, we never got... You got never... What? Really? That's weird. Okay. So this is... Yep, the rare one. Now, connect... yep. Yep. Gotcha. We'll fix that in a moment. That's pretty huge. Booyah. Haha. Okay. 40 plus 10, right? 40 plus 10. 32.5 plus 10. As uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't want to remove any here unless we actually... let me do this. Ooh, wait a moment. You actually crafted some. That's pretty awesome. Alright. Haha, 47.5. Okay. Okay. If that's all, I don't know. Right. So, let's keep upgrading. We do have... So yeah, there's this one. I'm not sure if it's safe, properly safe to... Yeah, that's what I thought. But then there's also this one. And now that's, well, not a problem. Yeah, we'll just put you down here. Booyah. Now, let's go ahead and connect you. Ah, boy. Nice. This one, useless? Probably. And we can add another accumulator. Sweet. Now, I did just put away a certain blue one. So, let me just grab a certain blue one. Just to put it here. There you go. Okay. This one is still... Yeah, I was doing nothing. This one might be doing something. It is doing something. And then there's one over here. But I'm fairly certain we can just move this one. Mm-hmm. Put it up here, actually. And booyah. Coverage. Let's see if we still get our stuff filled, but it definitely seems like that is a big fat yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. We still have 24 normal lightning rods though. One over there. Oh. Okay. I see, I see. Let's tear a ginormous hole into our... Yep, that. Oh, our bots got hit. But better our bots than our buildings. Bots are being replaced. Okay, well, that's that. Ooh, 3 of you. Alright. Okay, so blue, blue. Damn. I'm not gonna go out of my way and try to fish for purple though. Like, if we get a purple chemical plant, awesome. But fishing for those seems a bit much at the moment. Having said that, everything is blue now, so we can't stop doing this. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, put this away, please. That is a lot of stuff. Yeah, sure. Let's put this chemical plant away as well. I'm sure it's gonna come in handy at some point. So what else do we have here? This we should probably stop. I mean, well, maybe not. We still have some normal lightning rods somewhere here. And the range of these here is pretty amazing. So that gives us a lot of room to just not have rods, effectively. Just gotta find them because they're everywhere. For obvious reasons, but yeah, they're everywhere. You are a small one. I'm pretty sure that removing this one causes problems. Really? Interesting. Okay, so this one we clearly don't need anymore. Oh yeah, ha! More concrete. This one we probably also don't need anymore. I take that back. And then there's another one over here. That what we don't need. Okay. Okay, how many more do we have? Of course, it doesn't show right now. There's one over here. Mm-hmm. And one over here. They don't only, quote-unquote, did something to that general area. Is there another one? Except for these on the sides. That is a no. So putting this here will fix all this. Or we put this not inside the batteries here, the accumulators, and we can put down another accumulator. Or two. Seems a bit wasteful, but it's fine. Okay, so do we even have the small ones? Yes, we have 12 of them. I'd love to know where they are. Okay, there's one here. Oof. Right. So we can put this one here. Easy. Don't need that anymore. Awesome. There's one here. I have a feeling we don't need this one. Correct. Okay, then we have this. These are all replaced by bigger ones. Bigger and better. Oh, here they are. Well, two of them. Yeah, that's complete coverage still. And big ones are awesome. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, it's back. Alright, so we've done this. There's more here, but just I have no idea where they are. Let's go ahead and do some shenanigans over here as well. Of course we can. Okay, so if we put you over here, right? This one can just go. That is a giant range. Of course, we need something down here. That makes sense. There we go. And that's probably all we need. This one? Yeah, no. Yeah, you have 4 of them, and that is more than enough. Nice. Alright. Well, it doesn't really show any of the smaller ones here. Probably means that this time, for real, all the smaller ones are covered, but where are they? Also, them having some sort of, like, some batteries built in, or some bigger ones, is also kind of nice. Yeah, no idea what the smaller ones are. We will find them, or we won't, and, well, that's gonna be that. Then the way that we know we can remove them. Okay, having said that, let's also stop this madness over here. Aww. Yeah, just do that. You go on. There you go. Go back in. Remove this. Done. This one, we don't have anything. Yep, that fits the bill, so go in, go in. Oh, the small ones. Way too many. Put all of them in here. There. You won't request any of them anytime soon. Trash this. And the steel for now. If we need them, we request them. Or more accurately said, we're going to request them and bring them to a crafter. Probably one that has quality modules in them. Oh, okay. Same for this stuff. And the accumulators. But yeah, quality modules are fun. Oh. Sneeze. Oh. Quality modules are fun. For sure. Right, it is now 1 AM. Fuck. Is there anything that needs to be done right now? Because we do have science. Oh wow. We do have science. So that's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, right. We should probably get familiar with the idea that we need to get some better armor. Right, of course. I wanted to set that up and then didn't do that because there was other stuff to do, which was kind of more fun. Something's not right. Holy, what? Oh my god. These guys can't keep up? Also, I did not set these up. That could have ended really badly. I am glad. I noticed that. But, yeah, not that it really matters. We still have a ton of these things. And we get a ton of resources from this. And our... Yep, this is full. This is full. That's hilarious. Okay, this is correct, right? Don't trash any more plastics. But copper? What the fuck? So much copper. I guess the problem is that copper isn't really being trashed quite as fast as I would like. Yeah. I have to set up another one. Although, maybe the 2 other inserters are gonna help. Definitely have some epic stuff here, which is good. Not a lot, but hey. Maybe that helps. So much steel. Holy fuck. So much concrete again. No. No. Oh man, how do we... No. We need to do something about concrete. Oh man. Okay, how fast does concrete decompose and what does it actually like turn into, right? There, recycle. Have fun. That is not fast. At all. You turn into... brick. Interesting. Right. So what do we do about this? We're getting a ton of concrete and trashing it is gonna take forever. You know what? These don't tile properly. I should probably do it differently. This looks nice, but oh wait, we also get ore, iron ore. Interesting. Not that I care, but so we do get everything. Okay. Right, like this. Network. Concrete. More than 6,000, not 77,000. Okay. This is slow enough that just doing 100 is fine. And while this won't stop it, should slow it down. We can do that, I guess. This is not gonna work. Obviously. Oops. Okay, give me more recyclers. But we can make it work. That's not a problem. Recyclers are somewhere here. We can make this work. There. Just have go. So now these guys will start trashing everything that they generate, and that's pretty fast. All right. That's pretty compact. I like this one. Also, of course, twice as fast as the other one, so that helps. And this thing is just okay. He's just busy. No, it's stuck as well. Right, because the inner one is stuck as well and is not getting anything. That's not good. I did not think it would get stuck like this. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Really? I can't really do it. Well, we can, I guess, but it's gonna be not that great. But yeah, doing something that grabs from the outside of the belt. Well, yeah, outside basically, depending on which one you look. That is, of course, possible, but I don't know. If we can do a little bit of a like emergency thingy, that'd be great. Something like this. There. So hopefully this fixes everything being stuck. I have hopes. Some at least. And steel takes forever. Okay, it makes sense, but still. Okay. Okay. Like with these being fine, right? They are going to grab some steel over here. They're gonna do some more stuff. And that's gonna help emptying the belt. At least that's how it should work. Right? Right. Yeah, okay. Not the outside, but the inside. And everything is just working on steel. Didn't we have a decent amount of... like a proper amount of steel at some point? Where does all the steel come from all of a sudden? Like we were at 5.9. Or was it... that was plastic. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Alright. This is, of course, kinda dangerous with regards to power consumption. Yeah, I'm gonna put one efficiency in each for what it's worth. Okay. We are fine here, right? Maybe not. This is pretty dangerous. Dangerously low, rather. Yeah, the normal capacitors are now just giving up in a moment. And we got lucky. Okay, but we do need more capacitors, basically. Well, that or just upgrade the ones we have, but yeah. Oh boy. Turns out we have a bunch. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Pew pew pew. Okay, we have 6 normal ones still, 6 lightning rods that are somewhere, and they are being used apparently. So removing them will rip holes into our coverage for a very short period of time. But they can't be all that. Yeah, they can't have that much space. Otherwise, you would see them more often. So I'd argue they're probably useless. Okay, let's see if we can replace these as well. That is a yes. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. 746 of the 2s now. At least in terms of capacity, that is, well, twice that number in the normal one. Can I really not find the normal rods? You'd think they somewhat easy to spot. Long, pointy. One by one tile. So we're up. Stick out over here. Should be. I know. Whatever. Again, it doesn't really matter. One important part is that we actually have enough rods now for our 2s to fully charge, right? I guess we do. Okay, we do. It looked a bit scary at the end, but that could have been, I don't know. Okay, you are fine. What now? Oh, it's almost... Okay, no. I know what now. Saved the game 11 hours ago. And that means I've been streaming for how long? 12 and a half. Fucking damn it. That's too long. Oh well. So, everyone, I hope you had a good, well, good evening here today. And I am looking forward to, of course, playing more quote-unquote tomorrow, which is, of course, later today, where we, well, I want to look into all the upgrades that we have up. Oh, that's the new plan stuff. That we have unlocked for us. Especially the Roboport is going to be nice. I do want to get a high quality version of the mech armor. But setting that up we'll see. I'm not too confident just yet, but maybe we can make something happen. Right? Maybe. But again, for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you again next time. Have a good night and bye bye.